Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? All right. Back with Rogue Trader. Here we go. Now, I believe we left off. I think I have to go back into the arena, maybe, to kill. I can't remember the person's name. But I still want to get the Rogue Trader, my God. Yeah, I still need to get me. No, but I went to Space Marine. So before I go any further, I'm going to see if I can maybe talk to this Terraventius, or whatever the hell his name is. See if he can somehow get him. And then depending on what he is like, we'll see who I replace. Continue. All right, here we go. So let's go back and talk to him.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I need help. Very obedient specimen. Convulsive spans, hysterical reactions. Come here. Oh. What do we do? The specimen has been extracted. The specimen is alive, body and mind expected to function with normal parameters, monkey. What do I owe you now? You served me. Such is life in the spires. The Arabinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly overly gifted self, specimen. Let's see if you make a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Unless, of course, the darkness of Camorra burns you as fast as the others. What does this mean, Homunculus? Who knows, Arasani? Who knows? What do I get out of it? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel you are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will maintain your organic parts and perhaps even let you play some less significant samples. I shall serve you if it helps me make an escape. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Keeping warm? Response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen, monkey, then you will eventually receive my help in escaping Camorra. How's the cold up there? Unbearable. Well, as you saw, I tried snow blowing a little bit the other day, and the wind was blowing so bad it just kept piling up. So tomorrow I'm going to have to go over and snow blow again so people can get out. The Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs, but the price, Elentok, will be unfair and terrible. You had an internet shortage, and that was poop. I had a little hiccup at the very beginning when I started the stream, so I'm hoping everything stays fine. Yeah, I don't like it. And I think next Saturday is supposed to be super cold again. That was a funny pick. It was cold out there. It was like it was negative 22 and I was out there snowblowing. The wind chill. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technical banality. But the creature was undeveloped, as you may find its use. As your task, Abbeys of the Bloodstain proselytes. Are you here right now in my anatomical opera? Go and look for one of those executioners when the time comes for you to die. Wait, what?
I'm at your service.
I require your aid. It's taken months only to get the press. That's all it took. All it took. Subarctic temperatures and snow. Forget yourself. Serve my will. All right. My success benefits you. It's reasonable for you to help me. If you're unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die than find myself a better tool. Is there any way I can offer to repay? Your paltry possessions do not interest me. I had something that could intrigue a master sculptor as I, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics, and be able to grant you a few moments of my time. If it is a sacrifice you want, artisan of flesh, then I am ready to offer myself as one. Will you take my flesh? What? Oh, that can't go well. Or at least a bit. Tuesday might be getting above 0. I think we're gonna get a little bit over zeros in the teens next week, but next Saturday, I think it was Saturday, my wife was saying it might get down to negative 17 as the low. I will take more than flesh. I can extract something far more valuable from a single shred of your organics. This does not interest me. I will not remove much from her. Her functionality will not suffer. Why? This will be a step upon the path of atoning for the errors of my past, Elentok. My sacrifice will bring us closer to salvation. I will commit myself to the hands of the tormentor. Okay. I don't like it. Try not to squirm, little insect. The needle needs to go through your spirit stone, heart, spine, so that I can collect 3 samples all at once. And it's so very fragile. Do your work, flesh stealer. I do not fear you, or do I fear pain. Sampling was successful. I have no further need of you. Oh, here we go. I'd like to take the Space Marine. The monkey male with the altered genetic structure. Such a phenomenal parameters. I previously studied other 2 specimens of the same breed, but I have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. Losing this final specimen would be an undesirable outcome. Denied. How's the book reading? Just finished next. Just finished next tonight. So 4 down. 4 down. Now, with him, I could definitely succeed. It would further both our interests. If you're so helpless... Oh, my God. Surely the loss of some monkey would never impede on the work of grind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of the specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as means of purification. You can take this armor. I found it entirely intriguing. Awesome. Okay, awesome. What's the next book? It is Michael Connelly, The Black Box. I like Michael Connelly books. It's like it's the Harry Bosch detective series. There's also a TV show on Amazon, just called Bosch. Let's get everybody. It's called Bosch, and I watched the first season when it first came out. I haven't seen it since. Did we get a key? How do we open this? I need your help. Tiravantes gave you to me. Join my party.
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous xenos could do whatever he pleases with me?
Don't you want to slay xenos with me?
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect?
I enjoyed the show.
Did you think you would
Maybe you
have
won't
to
like
send
it.
the slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
We are both servants of the Emperor. We have to help each other.
Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his?
Oh boy.
How am I to know what plot you're trying to draw me into?
Planning to escape?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
Are you a... Oh god. Are you a coward then? Are you afraid to come out of your cage?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why. Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side.
I hope I didn't mess this up.
Long enough. Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle. Fine. You got a rise out of me. And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process.
Be a little.
I respect those with courage. I can work with you.
Continue.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
Look how big he is. They're all of us. Ulfar is a space wolf, a mighty space marine. His proportions instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes because Ulfar takes up 4 cells instead of 1. Certain mechanics may work differently for him. Ulfar does not use cover or conventional human armor and weapons. His unique ability allows him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having wounds reduced to 0, to become incapacitated for 2 rounds. While in this state, Ulfar cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage. He also counts as a full cover for... Wow, we can use him as cover? That's awesome. Okay, so I don't know anything about him, though. I think we're going to bring him back to ship because I don't know what he is. I don't know what he is. I'll probably replace Argenta with him. Maybe? Now, I think we're not going to take him right now. 'Cause I don't know what to do with him. I'm going to have a lot of levels up with him. But I don't want to take them and not know his stats, and I gotta redo
Let us
stuff.
not dawdle.
Okay, so got escape, the reunion. We found everybody. The chasm. Okay, so Kikiros. So we gotta go back to sure. Gotta go back to the arena and kill Kikiros? Something like that. It has to be about done in here, I would think. Made it sound like I should be about getting out of here.
Kind has no right to exist.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Oh. Well, we don't even make it to the arena? Okay, what do we got? We got grotesque, we got a ranger. Got people everywhere. Is Kikiros in here? Oh, that grotesque I'm not liking though. I'm right here by him. Okay, that's good. Cassia. Where to put you? Put you there. No, don't do that. Abelard. What are these guys' hit points? Abelard, come over here. We got to get rid of that ranger. Pascal. Come here. Actually, let's have me here, maybe? Cassia. You really... I'd rather not have you there. Put you there. Maybe? Alright. To battle. Keeps getting hit. Sounds like people are getting hit. Alright, Cassia. Yeah, that's right. Point at her.
If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I love it! I don't like all these people over here. I'm hoping they go towards me. That grotesque I'm a little worried about. Oh, man, I was hoping I'd kill him. You're done. Oh, shit.
Perish for this affront.
Good job, Abby. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, God, Argenta's right there, though. Alright, so you're going to have to get rid of some peeps for me. Alright, so we got another ranger. Put it on you.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Shoot you.
This tedium has been... Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Can't be over.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, poor Argenta. I can't move out of this either. I'm gonna have to, though. Man, this guy's gonna hurt so bad.
Guided by faith!
Oh, wow, he missed. Alright, I'll let them whack on me a little bit. Let's... Cassia can work her magic, so... Yeah, let's just help me out. Okay, so let's controlled shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Piercing.
Doubt is for the weak.
Concentrated fire. Should miss me.
As the Emperor commands.
Not as good as I would like it. Get off her. Oh, somebody actually hit me.
You don't frighten me.
All right, so let's get rid of the ranger.
Are you moving?
I
No more.
will not submit.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Get that off of her. Am I beating the game this month? I hope so, but we'll
If I
see.
must.
We'll see. I'm assuming we're getting close to beating this area, but I'm not 100% sure. Zone of Fear.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
That's three of you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the...
Grey hair, sure hand.
Nice! That worked out so much better than I expected.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Wow.
Captain. Help me, Lord Captain!
Damn it, Pascal's stuck over there. Oh, you're gonna get hit by this dude, though.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh no, air effect can get him. Okay, perfect. I don't know how much power I need to go into this.
Indeed.
Okay,
It will
devastating.
be done. At your beck and
Into it.
it will be done.
All right, Pascal. I guess just stay there. I don't like Argenta being there though. Here, I freed her up, and now she has him right on top of her again.
Request approved. My vow is to sub.
Oh my God, that was a big hit. My turn. All right, so how do I want to do this?
Who, if not me?
See if we can get rid of these smaller guys, maybe?
I'll see to it
I don't think I can kill them
personally.
all right. I'm not that strong.
Another enemy down.
All right, so defensive.
You will pay for this in blood!
How come I didn't swing at him?
You will pay an even greater price.
Let's see here.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Shoot the big dude.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Oh my God!
If I must.
I don't think there's much else I need to
it
do.
serves your
He's the only
cause.
one left. Argenta! Shoot him. I have to actually
I'll do it.
beef you up a little bit. Oh, that's all you can do. Now you can go again. Shoot him.
As the Emperor, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nocturne of the Oblivion. The key unlocks a door that will lead to one that happenstance will free. Your chance will be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break bonds and flee. Talk to your merchant vagabond. I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Your colors, xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, yet bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. Top 3 weren't surprising. This game would have been in the top 3, but I didn't beat this game last year, so I couldn't add it. But yeah, no, it's I mean, the list was just amazing games. What's surprising, I've seen other people's lists. Like I have Deliver Us Mars on there is up pretty high. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. I thought it was so good. That was so good. And I'm ready for the next one. Ready for the next one. So many things can the three eyes glimpse at once. Shael's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with thousand sights you could not see, the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past creaking walls will twirl around in halls and intertwine serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair, and your partner for now is tied up with me. What? I don't understand. Me too. I don't understand. Oh, sweet. Oh, Nectar Sweet. Your name is Ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. This guy is confusing the hell out of me. Okay, you helped me more than once already. I'm listening. I'm not understanding, but I'm listening. Both openings and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune. The merchant's certain death turn to fight or flight. Your stride is not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife in neatly woven net. Lust mistress lifts her sword into the air, and bane of your blood her pact does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, wait a sign in night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste, be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap you're free. All right, so I'm glad we have Ironclast, because apparently Ironclast understands what this dude's talking about. So Kikiros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you're ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must be meaning for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? Bows. There we go. There we go. I'm really wondering who this dude is. I have a lump in my sock, and it's almost as bad as a wet sock. All right, so we got to make it to the arena. Shh, gotta go this way. Actually, we should probably loot. Monofilament grenade. Arc lane, Strikari weapon. Easily the worst, I know. I say that to my wife all the time. I might step in water. I'm like, my life is over. Just kill me now. My sock's wet. not very good. Okay, we'll keep the grenade. Any more bolties? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'll take the grenade. It's fantastic. I love these grenades. Maybe before we go much further, I should do a level up. Let's do my level up. Toughness maybe? So, strength or weapon. Oh my gosh, I need so much stuff. A toughness is 75, which is decent. I mean, as a tank, I'm definitely doing all right for the hits. We'll do strength. I'm good at lores. Well, not really. Corrals I can't take. I'm not the awareness person. I'm not really the lore xenos person. I'm not really any of this anymore. Maybe athletics? Really not high in anything, am I? Logic? Let's just logic. Logic on here. No, it's not, of course. It's commerce. All right, so you got agility, strength, and willpower. I'm just gonna say agility. Demolition I can't take. What else you get at? Oh yeah, Medicaid. Abby. Toughness maybe? Get toughness. You're up front. Weapon skill strength I can't do, so yeah. Carouse, I think. Or athletics. Ooh, athletics. You're my athletics dude too. Space elf. I can't do awareness or xenos. Medicaid or Imperium. No. Tech use. Logic, I guess. Let's do that. All right, Pascal. Can't do intelligence or weapon skills. Maybe ballistics, because you do shoot. And I can't do tech. You're my tech dude. Your logic is quite high, so I think maybe more of that. Yes, yeah. Gains 5 fellowship and an additional 1 fellowship for every navigator talent power they've taken. Yeah, let's do that. And fellowship. What do I want? Lore. Can I do lore warp? And away we go. Oh, let's do a save so I don't have to do all that again.
I always have a backup plan.
So, poop on your shoes could be worse. Well, I have 2 dogs. I've had dogs for the last 20-some years, so it happens. If I do anything outside, I actually have mowing shoes. So when I do yard work and stuff outside, I just wear those. And I don't care. I used to live on a farm too, so Okay. Oh, it was a 4 games. 4 games now. I don't think we're gonna get to Remnant. I don't think so. So, the new phase for World of Warcraft is coming. What was it? It was like. Let me look it up here. I think we're going to do 3 more dogs and be done. Like, currently you're going to get 3 more dogs? Was that give you 6 dogs? Is that what you're doing? Or are you saying lifetimes of 3 more dogs? February 8th is the 2nd phase of World of Warcraft in your lifetime. Okay. It might be close to me too, because I'll probably be hopefully in my 70s, close to 80, if that happens. Yeah, so February 8th is the 2nd phase of Season of Discovery. So I think I might be streaming some of that. And yeah, so I plan on streaming some of that. So I don't think I'm going to have time for Remnant 2. So we could throw some new games in. There's a game called Sovereign Syndicate. Now, I've played a demo before, and I'm not 100% sure I want to play it. It's a CRPG, so I don't like playing back-to-back CRPGs as much. But I don't think there's any combat, or almost no combat. It's like all story. So I don't know. I can also do Invincible. I did get that game. It was on sale, so I could do Invincible. But that's only going to take 1, maybe 2 streams at the most. So we might throw some older games in until Season of Discovery. And is there anything in February? Oh yeah, February 13th is Banishers. So I'm interested in that one. So we'll be doing Banishers. So maybe after Banishers, we could do Remnant. Because the next game that's gonna that I'm really interested in coming out is not till March 8th. That's Homeworld 3. And then the 21st of March is Dragon's Dogma, which is 100% yes. I love the first one, so I'm super excited.
Keep my options open.
Super excited. Second one. I was looking up games this afternoon. I was on a computer just looking at new games coming out, like when they're coming out, what games possibly come out that I want to play. There's a lot of them. It's going by. Yes, it is. Wife was just saying the same thing tonight too. But it feels like the January's already been 2 months. Master Teravantia sent me. The match wishes you to send in Kyriakos on a swift journey to she who thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kyriakos is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend. Therefore, you'll stand a chance, be it negligible one. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Well, I got so many games. I got so many games. And there's some that are coming out that I want to play, and it's just... yeah. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm. Oh, I'm glad that we got our space marine, because if he's left, I wouldn't be able to get him. He suggests you do the same, so says the master. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope Erebinian knows exactly how he's going to play, how this play is going to end. We go to your master now? Master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone and get their pieces. Make myself stronger. Alright. There's a couple, it's like 1 or 2 horror games I have in there too. It's interesting to me. Do you guys like to see me scared? Stuff is so good. Man, that's so good. Mighty warrior cult renowned for deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. But when the time came for the audacious apprentice to supplant Cyrielle, turned her servants against her and drove her out of the dark city. I have a list here. One of them is Still Wakes the Deep. It's like a horror game where we would be on a oil rig. And one of them, I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I like some supermassive games. But this one's called The Casting of Frank Stone, which is supposed to be a horror game. But they also mention it's like a combination, I can't remember.
I will wipe your
Dead by Daylight and
presence
some other
out of
game.
existence.
So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Come up here. We got to be careful. By killing this dude, these will get a free attack. Oh, yeah, I think it'll be different than that. I think it's going to be more of a survival horror where you're going to wander through the rig and things are going to try to kill me. That's what I'm getting out of that. What it's going to be like. You're elite. Here. Abby's already up there. Pascal. Come over to Abby's side. Cassia. Maybe here? None of these guys shoot, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe you there. All right. Doesn't say. There is no specific for that game yet. Sometime this year.
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors, guide me!
He had 410 hit points. He has 157. She just annihilated him. I love it.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
All right, all right. Yeah, do your
Doubt
free
is
shot.
for the weak.
All right, so
As the
Mark
Emperor
you.
commands, I act.
piercing.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There's only a few games that they hadn't listed that are coming out. One of them I don't know. It's I don't know if you recall the Inquisitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
That one's an iffy one. I'm not sure about that one. Thaumaturge. I know you didn't care for that one much. That's coming out that I'm kind of interested in. Towards the end of I think September, Space Marine 2 comes out. I'm kind of interested in that one. I can't put that in. Oh, it's because you're too far away. Okay, you're done.
Tell me of pain
Oh,
won't stop
God.
me.
Okay, that was a big hit.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No, you're not. Play it over. You're here to support. Thank you.
deal death with my hands.
Oh, man, that was almost no damage to that guy. All right, Cassia. The cursing alien. Oh, the high on life. I can't see him.
Do not dare ask.
Can't see him. Come over here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I didn't mind the game. But it's some of the humor I like.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't think that worked at all on these guys. Give your eyeball hemorrhoids. Abby? Oh, good.
If it serves your cause.
It serves it. Let's see here. I'm behind cover, so we can do perfect shot. As long as I... Alright. Elusive shadow.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me.
So delicious.
If it serves your cause.
That's not near as delicious.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, can I come? No. Nope. Okay. I can just stay there and we'll hit him. Favorite enemy? Strength. On me. We'll give a little heal.
It's as good as done.
Hit him.
I'll see to it personally.
It's not all that much. Defensive.
Who if not me?
Okay, so devastating. Favorite enemy.
Victory is imminent.
Ooh, just about killed him. Endure. All right, Argenta. Come over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
So we'll do concentrated
Doubt is
fire,
for the weak.
piercing shot.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Free shot.
Faith without
Or
deeds
extra shot.
is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Oh, good job, Pascal.
If I may,
You may. You may. All right.
I am not your xenos.
I don't know if we'll be able to
Morty.
kill this one shot. Oh, maybe.
If it serves your cause.
150.
I hear you moving.
306. I
No
crit him.
more.
Even the monster obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Cyril's exile continued in solitude, and great faceless swordsmen barred her way. Wished to test her. Just you?
Performing target selection ritual.
Okay, we all line back up. Cassie, I might put you back here. Put you back over here. Come over here. Pascal, come right here. Good.
I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet, monster.
Damn, it's so good. Baby shots. Baby shots.
Doubt is for
Piercing.
the weak.
We're just gonna do a single shot. I'll put
As
that
the
on you.
Emperor commands, I act.
And then you miss. All that work for nothing.
This is unacceptable.
That is very unacceptable. Ow. Oh my god, how many shots do you get? Blinding shot. I don't know if I can. Can I hit you from here? I can't. Can from here. All right, so we'll mark you. Aim for the opening. I am perfect shot. We'll do elusive. Shoot you.
This tedium is beneath me.
God damn.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you had it. Probably won't use that, but. Oh God, you go again?
Didn't even
Ouch.
flinch.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I understand your intent.
Bested by Cyril's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He's no mere mortal, but the god's creation, the respect of all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Cyril a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Cyril delivered a blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Oh. Roar, roar, rip, rip.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
I mean, this is going to repeat the same setup. Can you just leave me how it is? I don't know if he shoots, so I kind of want to just keep her there. Pascal, you come right here. Oh, went to him. I thought he was going first.
If I must.
Come on, give me a crit.
If it serves your cause.
Nope, no crit. Still nice though. Very, very nice.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh my god!
Faced worse than this.
Took half my life off in one hit. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's thinking. He's thinking, how can I kill this small, insignificant psyker? Okay. Oh, looks like you can still hit him. Okay, we'll do perfect.
If it serves your cause.
Do a elusive shadow 2.
If I must.
You must.
If it
Crit,
serves
baby,
your
crit.
cause. Ancestors guide me.
It was. It was a crit.
This tedium is beneath me.
She is freaking goddess. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinite of its being was no match for the needle of Serial's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal of Stika, the bestower of power. With Sika in hand, Serial returned to Kamora and brought down those who had served under or later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And hear her the apprentice did. Succubus Sinisthoria answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. What the frick is that?
Your kind has no right to exist.
Okay. I'm not like 717 hit points. Oh, Kikira says 800 hit points. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Oh, that poison stays. Nobody's over here, so over here, you're elite. Are you ranged? You are. Just, and I don't know what you're gonna do. Cassia, come here. I moved the wrong person. Mikey, come over here. Abby, here. Pascal. Here. I think I'll just leave you there. Alright.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Never really matters all that much.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Ooh. Oh, got one. Close. So close. She goes again. I love it. Give it back to her. Hey, Starbend, how you doing?
I understand your intent.
Trying to get rid of the people that are kind of in the back line. All right, perfect.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Oh no, I fucked that up. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, then I missed. Can't quite get the ball, can I? Get you too.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Your last stroke of luck.
Okay, let's move ya.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I still didn't kill him all. Thought I would kill that one guy. All right, so shoot
Faith
you.
without deeds is worthless. But you, my emperor!
All right, so we'll do piercing
As
shot.
the emperor commands, I act.
Concentrated
Doubt is for the
fire.
weak.
It's like she's stretching.
I
One
will
down.
not submit.
Oh god. Abby! Just jizzed on me.
This tedium is beneath me.
I messed
If
it
I
up because it
must.
wasn't actually my turn last time. What? Do I have a potty mouth?
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Ooh, I hit that other guy too.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent.
Hopefully they don't kick your ass, but you're coming over
As
here.
the tactical imperative dictates. Running binaric override. Request approved. Running binaric override.
Decent hit. I'll take it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right. So,
I will
devastating.
do my duty.
I mean, same old, same old. Oh no, he's short. We're gonna do it, but he's not gonna have.
Indeed.
He's not gonna endure.
Grey hair, sure hand.
That brace for impact. Me. Come right here. Strength.
I'll make it happen.
Sworn enemy on
I'll
Kikiros.
see to it personally. On it. The best defense is a good offense.
All right.
Who,
Defense.
if not me?
Oh.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
I mean, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's try not to screw it up this time. Put it on you. Let's try to get rid of some
If
of
it
these
serves
guys.
your cause, I deal death with my hands.
We could focus everybody on the... you missed! Focus everybody on the bigger threats. I don't want that on me. Put it on him either. No way I can get this. Just them. Well, you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's not gonna hit me. I like to move it, move
I am
it.
a navigator, not a servitor.
Return the pain tenfold.
It's fantastic. Whack away.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll show you the real pain.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All right. I don't think you can see you. Let's. I can hit you. Extra shot. That's right.
You
And
call
damage.
this a strike?
Not really. It kind of sucked. Okay, so I think we're just gonna do controlled
I'll
shot
do it.
because I don't want her to shoot me.
You will pay for this in blood.
She
As
laughs.
the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. I think if she shoots Kikiro, she's probably got a good chance of hitting me.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
I get rid of
This
you.
tedium is beneath me. I hear you moving, no more.
Breath.
I have to wait. I might have to move myself for Kiros. Can I shoot you?
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
But I kind of missed.
Advancing.
Yeah. Advance! What? Shoot him,
Faith
95%.
without deeds is worth for you, my Emperor.
Okay, there we go. So once it gets to Cassia's turn, I'm going to give her free reign all over. Give Urilet free reign, just to go nuts.
Running binary override.
Your skill is lacking.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Fist! All that screaming.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, so what do these do again? All arch militant attacks score critical hits. Oh, it does less critical. That doesn't do me much good. Sworn enemy.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Endure. Alright, me, come over here.
I'll make it happen.
Sworn enemy. Smack.
It's as good as done.
That sucked. Alright, we'll
I'll
endure
make it happen.
in defense.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh man, you have hardly any hit points. Alright, so we'll do this part first.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I understand your intent. I am not your xenos pet, monk.
I'll show you the real
Oh, did she have a shield on? Oh, she must have. Let's see here. Does that mean I can get him? I don't think so. I have to move.
An exemplary strike.
It sucks because everybody's on top of him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll paint your death in colors.
Ah, crap. I needed to reload. That sucks. I took away a bunch of my stuff.
If I must. Ancestors, guide me!
I'll show you the real pain.
This tedium is beneath me.
Last shot.
I can't lose.
Oh, I got another shot out of that.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, god damn, that hurt.
I am not your xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift.
All right.
As
Extra
the
shot.
Emperor commands, I act.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Of course.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape
There
the
we go.
Emperor's judgment.
We only got one left, right? All right, you're elite. Oh wait, you can just see her. You don't need to move. Oh, you can just do normal shot.
If it serves your cause. I deal death with my hands.
Will not submit.
Now we're supposed to go through some portal. Can I loot?
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go. Now, I can't wait. If we can get back onto the ship, I want to look at that Space Marine and see what he does. And if I'm replacing him with someone. Leveled up again, though. Okay, so we just gotta go straight. Oh, there's the Marine. At the end of your turn, wearer gains stack of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit during this turn. Whenever the wearer is target of an attack of opportunity, the attacker becomes blinded for 1 turn. Say no to those.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Skin patch. Grants 40% dodge until the end of the start of the next round. Then the user suffers negative 10 penalty to agility, strength, and willpower. No.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, I'll do a quick save.
That's how it's done.
What is this? New playthings, no doubt? And here, I thought Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for entertainment. The envoy of Poisonous Whisper. The Poisonous Whisper could learn to live up to their names, lest the cabal of Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the Dark City, sharp-tongued pest. Did the Jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wit? Blathering xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Study them. Their armor is different, indicating these two belong to different cabals. What is this place? It's the outer halls of the Spire of Reaving Tempest. The esteemed cabal invited us to indulge in a small celebration. Poisonous Whisper came as their desired allies. As for the Wounded Skies, I have no clue why they would invite them. That's enough out of you. This habit of taking pet is ridiculous. It's time we toyed with them instead, and plaything is nearly spent. The pain has grown stale. Words, words. Poisoned words everywhere. So sick of you puny inhumans who do not be honest in battle, steeped with fire in your own intrigue. You've dragged me into the same mire with you. Is a proud warrior destined to wander this wretched lair furthermore, slaying xenos and other xenos in movement? Oh, I like this one. I want to cut the tendons of every limb and watch him burn in the fires of the powerless frenzy. Which one of you worthy of getting the first taste of pain, and which one has to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are always hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They failed to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witness. With that loud, terrifying howl.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Oh, all of us.
Fear me, monkey.
Argenta. I do not want you there. Oh boy. All right. There'd be a lot of peeps here. I'm assuming Ulfar is gonna help me. Anybody up? Oh yeah, there are. Oh my God, there's a lot of people. I wonder if I could have got out of this without fighting. All right. All right. You guys are everywhere. Here. Where's me? I'm fine right there. Abby. Come here. I don't know about that thing. This guy's a range too. I'm not liking that. Oh boy, Cassia, where do I want to put you? You need to be by your elite. As long as he don't move, I'm safe here, but I don't know when he moves. There he is. Man, they all go. Man, this is not a good spot. We can probably get rid of one of them right away. That's about it. It's a lot of them. There are so many of them. One up there. Well, if I put her here, and I put your elite here. Okay, your elite.
I understand your intent. Are you moving? No more.
Lose.
Free shot. Do it
If
on you.
it serves your cause.
You will pay for this in blood.
If you did save after the last battle, very reload, you can go through the dialogue and end up fighting. I think we just have to fight. I don't know if we can get out of it. All right, here we go.
If I must.
Plus, we get XP by killing them.
This tedium is another soul slips beyond the veil. I hear you moving. No more.
Not submit.
Stop trying, monkey.
Don't call me monkey.
If I may.
You may.
If it serves your cause.
This can't be.
But it is. Whoa. Shoot you.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Fine, you know what? Shoot you.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, so there's a lot of there's some two here. Don't quite have enough, so I can have your elite go nuts. Have these two. Can't see them. That's too far.
What
if I go
read
here
tomes
instead?
of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fleshcrafter.
I don't think I can make it work where I can get them all. Oh, I can't get you no matter what. Let's not do that.
If you insist, Lord
Oh
Captain.
god, I did it anyway.
is a taste of what's to come.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And it's... Good God, you.
Injured.
What the hell was that?
Your skill is lacking. This will be a returning tenfold.
What is going on? These people just shot the shit out of their own guys. Not that I'm complaining too much, but...
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Your skill is lacking.
It
As
kind
the
of is.
Emperor commands, I act.
She says it like she's like
I'll do
very
it.
Venom-like to me. I'm like, I thought she liked me. I don't think I need to do any of this other stuff. Just shoot. Shoot and laugh.
I'll show you for your torment.
I mean, they're just shooting the crap out of this guy. Not doing any damage to him, but they're shooting him. Alright, so let's... I'm right here.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
Devastating. Sworn enemy.
It will be done.
Smacky poo.
Indeed.
Oh, that didn't kill you. Endure.
It will be done.
Temporarily. Yeah, they keep shooting me. I'm not a big fan of that. Are both of you ranged? I think so. But I'm a little worried about all of that. Come here.
Is the tread of his faithful.
Actually, come here.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is vital functions successfully terminated. The omniscient
there we go.
knows all, comprehends all.
Love the good old smacky poos.
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Alright, so Cassia's next turn, we're going to unleash Yearlet.
Killing is my
What is going on?
pain.
They are actually shooting each other. Why?
Your skill is lacking.
Oh, it's because they're against each other. Poison and the air. Oh, God.
My hand is thunder. My strike will carve runes out of your bones.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Sworn enemy.
I'll make it happen.
Strength. Smack
I'll
it.
see to it personally.
I said hit it. Defensive and endure. Point at him.
I can hear her whisper.
Damn, they're just taking each other out.
You will pay for this.
Except for Pascal's getting taken out.
Your skill is lacking.
It shields me.
I don't know if Pascal's gonna make it out of this fight. He might be going down. Alright, Yearly. Who are we gonna take out here? We're gonna have to move. This looks like a promising spot. Okay, who has a lot of hit points? You do. You do.
You will pay for this.
Okay, we're going to reload.
If I must.
'Cause-
This tedium is beneath me.
All right, so give her another shot.
I am not your xenos pet. I deal death with my hands. I understand your intent.
Ah, man, weak hit.
Pay for this in blood.
All right, so if we move you, here.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Your skill is lacking.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible.
If only you would move, maybe here.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail!
I am not your xenos pet, monk. I
2 for 1.
not
Love it.
submit.
Buy one, get one free.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Refuse to bow.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause, I hear you moving. No more. Can't be. Another soul slips beyond the veil. This tedium is beneath. I hear you moving.
Man, it's just insane. I'm in love. He's just moving. Why are you moving? It's not even your turn.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
Oh my god.
I approach the designated position.
Oh, I'm out of... I can't do any more. Wait, what can I do with this?
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
All right, so extra
I
shot.
am not your another soul slips beyond the veil. Not submit.
Reload. Doggy once out. All right. Well, I can't do any more shots, really. It's because you froze to death. It's so true.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You will pay for this in blood.
It's nothing.
Can't hit you.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
All right. Okay, so
As the
piercing.
Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
My reckoning will be swift.
Ooh.
My place is at the fore.
All right,
At your beck and
devastating.
call.
Sworn enemy.
Victory is
Your
Beautiful
skill is
hit.
lacking.
It will be done.
Heal yourself.
Integrity factor increased. Request approved. Significant value.
This can't be.
High momentum.
I would have to say that was freaking amazing. I moved too close.
I'll make it happen.
All right, so sworn enemy.
It's as good as done.
I'll show you the real
Who
pain.
if not me?
And endure.
I'll make it happen.
Your elite. Extra shout on you. Beautiful. Beautiful.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands.
I probably won't get my turn, but you know what? Oh yeah, I will. Never mind. Let's guess who's next. Alright, so free shot.
I'm not your xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, I thought I would kill her. Don't
If
hit
it
me.
serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. Can't be.
I don't think I can see her.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
That'll work. The Emperor protects warrior. Or the Emperor protects warrior. Or the Allfather. Or you honorably dispatch the Emperor's enemies. It's not a devotion to the Allfather that guided my hand, only the black malice of Vulthan. I suggest we go see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us into this place. Yes, we're that slippery wretch. We have a word with him. The dance is now a tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. The accursed jester's back again. If you start weaving your web of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. At the top of the spire, they were all there. Help them. Arabinian, and help me. Take me away from here when it's all over. Soon. Disdain. Disdain, you will, you not will I with a refusal. Your souls refrain and keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give you worthy hands. Canatrol, who those Path of the Seer. Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Udarak. Does this mean my kin are still being withheld captive within the top of the Revening Tempest Spire? Truth is ready to reveal itself to me, but if I just stretch my hand. My visit here was part of your plan. Or was part of your plan? Everything has gone as you wanted it to? You may applaud my disappearing act. Reaper fatal steps I did conceal. From eyes and dreams of blood so wildly craved, from unbeknownst to them, death merely moved. To the hall of harmony, the inmate steps, the night's own melody. The grand finale in this gory piece where perfidy and cunning reign supreme. Shall now unfold my merchant vagabond. Even fleshspeak is more efficient than speech patterns of this xenos. Hypothesis: the elucidator machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey. What do you want with me? Why have you involved me into your plans? Reading this guy, it's just kind of causing a headache. Hey, dang it, how you doing? Gamora's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Kudarak's remains. The Tempest Mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder, brought to her dark nest, and through city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame. The interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Gamora waits. Gamora tastes its doom. Make drama farce beyond belief. A pair of uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief. A dancer, make strife. Poet, guile knave. Codas fall. When Codas don't fall silent evermore. The last duty will perform, and then the first will move. His exodus enact. What movie? What movie you watch? I failed! The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there. Their tight as drawn the tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hands into the flame and drag truth's ember out into the light. O Arabenian, you ask if I'm too afraid to try to save what little remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans a flame of coming truth, even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elantok, the Aberranian love jest, but this is not one. Please, before it's too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, that nest of depravity, to the haven of pain and anger and betrayal of my kind. Oh, the eagle? Yeah. The stripper guy. I haven't seen that movie in a while, but I have seen it. If the Harlequin says it's true, we will save whomever we can. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazed upon the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed the future, where the key of their salvation stemmed from the duo of Monkey and Outcast. Come along. Let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The Horde Mass tilts at Harlequin, observes the Monkey and the Outcast conversation with interest. Why does it make a sound? Why did you bring Ulfar here? A surety this feral brute has served, that to my plan there would be a blood released. Without remorse's fate, of course I whipped and spurred, a cruel hand on old, the beast. Ah, rotten gutted swine, used me for a war beast, did you? Set me on your enemies? Point at the dead Aladari. What's going on here? I presumed he was a valuable prisoner? The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. Bellies? Bellies? Let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling his largesse. Now, why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starved one's fate to shelter from storm enlisted me, the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not the home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I hear a hearken long. Its elegy, by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore sound an endless echo. Hey, I passed this one. How's this all connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built squalid nests among the darkened sky. Tempests, plunder, hoards are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies, all within. Amidst this cache is a gate of real space find, passed through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, and I have more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch vessel swift and get you gone. Ah, shit, we finally get to leave this horrible place, flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. I don't care about you, but I won't leave anyone in the clutches of these abominations, not even xenos. Okay. Pilfer. Okay, I don't even know how to get up there.
Let us not dawdle.
Bodies mutilated, covered with countless marks left by blades and whips. Yikes. I mean, this is really only one place to go, and I don't believe I can get up there.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, nope. Alright. Okay, so we picked up a few quests. Captured Farseers from Crudark are being held in the Archon Ymri's Spire. Their way lies through the streets of Camorra, filled with enemies of humanity. We gotta go back? No, I don't think there's an option for me to go back. Oop, path only leads forward. Leveling up like crazy. Okay, we'll do this level up. Allies affected by any of the Vanguard's abilities gain +2 Vanguard fellowship bonus and % armor for 1 round. My fellowship sucks. The first time the momentum reaches 200 during the Psyker's turn, the Psyker gains +5 to all characteristics for 1, +1 resolve, 1 deflection, and 1 to all damage that the Psyker deals into the end of combat. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sight, including the Psyker themselves, increases the Psyker's critical damage by 1%. Critical hit chance is increased by resolve percentage. Or still don't know where I can see my critical hits are. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. Sure. I like that. Those are all taken. Melee, flame, and oh my god. Melee, flame, and melt attacks against demon and Psykers deal an additional. Okay. The devotee gains a 3% chance to ignore enemy attacks. All allies, excluding xenos, in the current party gain 5 to the same characteristics as chosen or humanity's finest. Right, so I mean, know what ability. All right, Abby. Archmilitant attacks targets. They have their armor reduced by an effect applied by the Archmilitant's allies, and the Archmilitant deals 10% damage. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes the Archmilitant ranged attacks this turn cost -1 AP. As long as the Archmilitant has killed at least one enemy with a melee attack this round, the Archmilitant gains a +10 agility bonus. 10 plus the agility bonus to damage. Or damage, but to dodge. I kind of like that, actually. Quarters training. Archmilitant can use two-handed ranged weapons within melee range, but with a -10 penalty. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally. Wait. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the Arch-Militant grants +1 action point to that ally. Gotta think of who else is gonna buff him besides. Me, I could put strength on him. Stack of versatility whenever he grants an Archmilitant an extra turn. Ranged area and burst attacks. Oh. Any of Arch-Militant's area attacks, both melee and range, reduce the deflection of all enemies by 2 and their armor by 7% until the end of combat. Let's do that. Probably toughness. He's up front melee and little extra hit points don't hurt. If enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies, at the start of one of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created on that enemy on whichever side is closest to the assassin. Each use of aim for the opening on the target reduces the target's dodge reduction. It's kind of nice. For every 10 damage dealt by an assassin's attack, that attack also deals 1 direct damage to the same target. A direct damage cannot be reduced by the target's parameters or bonuses. Yes, because a lot of times if she crits for 300, right, that's an extra 30 damage to them. That's kind of nice. Ability. Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit to the target's armor is reduced by 6 plus the target's tier difficulty until the end of combat. Yeah, I mean, less armor is always nice. Navigator uses a navigator power and hasn't been used this combat. Navigator gains +2 perception until the end of combat. Enemies affected by the navigator's abilities suffer a stack and a -10 penalty to the next resistance test from the navigator powers. If the navigator's perception is higher than their agility, their dodge is calculated as perception. I think we'll do the warp one. She don't get hit all that often because she's not up front. All right, quick save to go through all that again. And away we go.
An expected result.
Keep your wits about you.
Never doubt me.
I always keep my options open.
Armor of Despair. 50% armor. Characters wearing this armor, it's Drukhari though. All enemies in combat suffer a -10 weapon skill and ballistic skill. Base armor property is +15 armor against human enemies. actually nice. Whenever the wearer is able to perform an attack of opportunity, they gain a 1 stack of vengeance. Wearer's attacks of opportunity deal an additional plus agility bonus to vengeance attacks. I mean, that might be nice too, because I move people around. Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer +5 bonus to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent. I don't know if I'd use that. Maybe? Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer 5... Actually, that's actually kind of nice. Nobody can wear Drukari except for Heinrich. Though, I'm tempted to learn it myself. Alright, so what do... Collect all. What do I have? My gloves? Oh, that might be better, actually. What's Abby have? He'd be better. He does more damage. He's 10 strength, though. We'll give it to me. Abby, what do you have for your helm? 5% armor. It's really not all that great. I get a 2 times fellowship bonus, which would be 3. So 6%. No, that's 6% armor, though. Pascal, what do you got? Grants a 15% critical chance to ranged attacks against enemies who have less... Let's switch that up. Okay. Because nobody can use it. I like that, though. Better than what I got, actually. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Cautious pilot. Akastura Gardola, Elentak, we do not need these pilots. Just kill them both.
Agony. What a pleasure.
Just lay down. Collect all. Here's Ulfar. He could be. What is it currently here? It's currently negative 14. Not counting wind chill. I smell blood in the air. Blood that's about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of xenos writhing under our heel. Allfather, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. Colorless here. They're especially dark and dangerous. As if I am drowning at the bottomless ocean of a billowing haze. But what is it? I'm feeling a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like a call from Imperium, except much purer. Ellen talk. My kin from Crudark is still here, still there. I can sense it. I can sense the flames of the souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out. I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. Let's go find the Fireseers. Speak the truth, Alantok. Let us be on our way. We'll tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazes in the haze visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to salvation stemmed in the dew of a monkey and outcast. Balmy 25. I would take 25 degrees in a heartbeat. As for the webway gate, the Arabinian mentioned, for it to open before you, let to wander the webway, you would have to require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that, I would need a certain construct, a resonating device. The masters of the place must keep it close at hand. If you wish me to use my knowledge to open the path out of Camorra, then find this item. With it, I am powerless to make the webway follow us entry into the labyrinths. What is the plan to find your kin? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. The dark ones that are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. Find a way. Alright, let's venture. Let's gather your party before entry.
Let us not dawdle.
I just want to get back to my ship.
Keep your wits about you.
That looks safe.
Is there money to be made?
I must thank you, esteemed Magos. After your intervention, I feel 50 years younger. Both my knee implants are as good as new.
Good to hear, Abby.
I agreed to help out of respect for the priceless array of augmentation.
Much in my exile.
All right. Actually, it makes me think here why I'm doing that. Okay, you're good. You know what? Let's throw one of these new grenades I've been picking up. I don't even know what to put on you. You're usually too far away for grenades. You can heal. We'll put a heal on you. Oh, you don't even have boots. I can't wear. Do you think? Let's give you some heals.
I always have a backup plan.
My Auspex has detected something.
My My success was inevitable.
My warp sight reveals something.
A trivial task.
Okay, got a platform. Is that a turret that's shooting? Can't tell. Almost looks like a turret shooting. I don't see a turret, but I see something shooting that doesn't look like it's a person.
I will lead us to fortune. I always keep my options open. I have a nose for profit.
Ah, you're an
and a
idiot.
taste for adventure.
It's great.
What is it? I follow my own path.
Will they hit you if you come here?
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, she turned it off. Fantastic. Should have done that first before I
Let
get
us
myself
not
poisoned.
dawdle.
Oh god, I can't see.
Let us see what I found.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. A trivial task.
It's off.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. Let's get lost.
Watch your steps.
We can't go that way.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
To the outside. So this must be where we came in. Can she make it? Somebody make it through?
I align my path with yours. For now, I wander through the stars. I have failed my kin.
Ow!
Keep your wits about you.
A lot of bodies. A whole lot of bodies.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, there's loot all the way over there, and there's some over here.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh my god, you keep failing.
I always have a backup
Stop.
plan.
There!
Or grenades. It's actually not too bad for damage. Sharpshooter rifle. Gotta keep it all. Hey, Da Vinci Gaming, how you doing?
Let us not dawdle.
Cries.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Operation.
Corpse dismembered and then reassembled.
Keep your wits about you.
Hey, Katie, how you doing? let's go over here. This. Uh-oh. Find a trap? No.
I sense something nearby.
Don't fail me.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I have failed my kin.
Fail every
I
time.
always keep my options open.
Farseer right there.
This is intriguing.
Oh, what's intriguing? What happened? Oh, there's a trap. She's gonna fail again.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
So I can't do anything with this guy, I don't think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Catan, my son. You've come, my son. Hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. I've finished the statue, Master. We are all united under the shadow of the Great Tree Sister until Kayla Shah Hakane comes or claims our hearts. O Isha, Mother of Life, may your blessing protect the children of Assyrian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature, the suffering. That is not so. The accursed homunculus have merged not just the Farseer's bodies, but their souls as well. They're still inside, in agony, torn to pieces by memories of their own and others. But I can sense the shadow of she who thirsts, creeping even closer. To devour them and erase them from this world forever, I cannot let that happen.
Spill no tears for me,
All right.
Isha.
Oh, something here. Severalfold increase the veil energy. Enhancing the veil connection require merging mind specimens. Okay. I wonder if there's more specimens we just passed by that we didn't see.
Rise to the
Specimens.
top or get left in the
Or
dust.
fire seers. Probably not good to call them specimens. Kimorog, what a strange feeling. Kelmentia Kane, take my heart. Yurlit, are you alright? Quiet, please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit of the wind, not another light in a million stars. Just let me explain myself. What's going on? I left Krudarok because that was my path. It's not that I have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives. I can hear that well, very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. Don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what's happening to you. Intelligence. One of the Farseers is trapped in a game? How did you know? Monkey is incapable of hearing the call of immortal souls of a child of Assyrian. Could have been a simple guess, yet you're absolutely right, Elentok. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limit of the possible. We're imprisoned in these game pieces, with the boards designed for games that intrigue the mind. The Soul Farseer. Why would they imprison the Farseer's soul? Why does the wind blow? Why does the rain fall? Why does starlight illuminate our path and the darkness dismay us? It is their nature, for that is the way of the world. The Dark Ones feed upon despair and suffering, while the Farseers are powerful beings of unbending will. Souls, however, are brittle. Every move on this game board causes the Farseer nothing but pain. She feels everything, sees everything, and is aware of everything. She dies each piece taken and is resurrected at the end of the game. That is messed up. Looks like the Farseer has put you through mental torment. What did you say? That I'm a traitor. My path is paved with the bodies of my kin. That I'm an outcast who carries the blame of the destruction of my home, since I heard the call of the dying ancestors, but did not return in time. That I should have been me in her place. Pain and suffering have damaged the Farseer's mind. You could not have saved Kruderak alone. But I could have protected my home and met my end alongside the others. Still, for as long as at least one child of Kruderak is alive, its memory will not vanish, and I am yet to reach the end of my path. The seed planted long ago, yet to grow and bring forth the flower of truth. Should end the suffering. No, I cannot. If you destroy an Assyrian soul without applying a spirit stone, so Slaanesh claws will reach out and tear the soul apart. We can take the Farseer to the ship. It's hard to say how much more suffering her soul has yet to endure before we leave the city. She may even be devoured by Slaanesh on the way, as forms like these take our souls very brittle and defenseless. But if you think there is a chance she could be saved, I will not stand in the way. And it's probably a bad idea. This is probably a bad idea that I just did this.
I have learned much in my exile.
Hey, she can have boots, finally. When the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover, the ranged attack for that efficiency is decreased by 40% for that attack. Hells yeah. Increases the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by 1 each time the enemy is killed, perplexed. Well, I don't know how you increase the rate of fire on her weapon. Alright, where's those boots? You got boots, right? Why can't she wear Aladari boots? There, she has feet! Put them on! Why can't she wear this? Must not have the Aladari equipment feature. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's see. That's the one we just killed. I'll loot him. Activated code order code word. Sequential joint removal. Start with the fingers and the process resulting in death. Yeah, it's... This body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from this exhausted mind. We must set him free. Back to that. That is part of a large mechanism. odd. These symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose Homunculus is using a special code, so no overly curious assistant can hamper the experimentation. We'll press every button. Brute force. Careful, watch your step. Can you hear me? My purpose is to comply. Yes, I am born, so I may die. My pain is your delight, master. Hey, Mirag, what did the madman do to him? What happened to Krudarok? Every finger in place, but why? The first goes in for sake of pain and pleasure. The second one disappears when it's time for humility. The third, what happens to the third? Alantak, I do not think he's going to tell us anything of value. There's only one thing. There's only one left who can answer my questions. Deliverance. Yes, master. Got Alantak.
What a shameful failure.
Okay, we can't see what's inside. Oh, it's those papers. I'm gonna take these anyway. We already looked at them. Then they're taunting me. Alright, so we're missing somebody. We're missing somebody. There's one left.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But I don't know if they're here or further.
Is there money to be made?
Think of money at a time like this. I
Keep
gotta
your
explore it
wits
all.
About you.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's more over here. Looks like it.
I always keep my options open.
We should deal with this.
Oh, got bloodthirsty experiment.
My success
Hey!
was inevitable.
Alright, so we got some enemies here.
I need to find the answers.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Your kind has no right to exist.
We are called to battle.
Disciple of Pain. I mean, I'll put myself here. Nobody's over here, so Abby will go here. Should be able to shoot everybody from there. Try there. You go here. Argenta. Go here. I don't know what she can see from here, so find out. Alright, she sees quite a few. Anybody have weapons or ranged? I don't think So you do.
I am not
Just
your
put it on her.
xenos pet monk. I understand your intent. Moving no more. I am not your xenos pet monk.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Rather you don't. Why did you shoot him?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Oh, you moved too far away. Well, I can get
I'm
two of
not
you.
accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, I needed two for this. I messed that one up. That sucked. All right. That would be my bad. Yeah, sure.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Ow.
Here's a reward.
Ow. All right.
If it serves your cause. If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil. I hear you moving, no more.
Ancestors.
I aim for you. All right, strength. Sworn and know me.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, I can only get one of you.
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds.
On it.
Okay, defense and endure.
It's as good as done.
You guys are kind of far away, so let's... Extra
Faith
shot.
without deeds is worthless. I will not.
That on you.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Okay with that. Abby. Yeah, come right
Tried
here.
and tested tactics are the best ones.
Alright, sworn enemy.
Indeed. I will do my reduce to
Spill no
dust.
tears for me.
Wow, he didn't get much of a hit on that guy. Endure.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Let's just not do that.
My competences are not that universal. The Omnissiah condemns you. The scriptural prognosis
Let's throw that on you.
is favorable.
Catch. All right.
Running binaric override.
Isha, heal my wounds. I'll return this favor tenfold.
All right, Cassia.
If I may.
And shoot.
If it serves your cause.
What a pleasure.
Wait, why did it end Cassia's turn?
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Decent hit.
Running binaric override.
Oh, where do I want to go? Let's go here.
I'll do it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
It's a tiny, worthless hit.
Doubt is for the weak.
I made a mistake. Okay, now it's her turn. Can you reach that far? Can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You will pay dearly for your actions.
All right.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Just designate a target.
I designate
I
you.
understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Start me over.
You.
If it serves your cause.
A pitiful attempt.
Oh. He actually can take a hit.
If I must. Ancestors guide me.
I got one bullet left.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
What is on you that I'm doing 0 damage to you? Man.
A pitiful attempt.
I will endure.
No? Alright, well, we gotta reload.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
The darkness.
Why am I like doing no damage to these people? Like do no damage. Not showing I'm hitting them at all. You I can't see.
Fortune favors the swift.
Put some strength on Abby. Sworn enemy.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Oh, he's supposed to die. Shoot.
On it. It's as good as done.
Apparently shooting these people, it does nothing. And I'm like doing no damage to these guys.
I'll do it. My
I'll
Emperor,
return this
as the
favor
Emperor commands,
tenfold.
I act. Faith without deeds is worth.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
Maybe melee will work. Maybe it's something with lasers or something that's not hurting them.
You will
No.
pay
What
dearly
is on these
for your
guys?
actions.
I'm doing nothing. This creature can make 3 attacks per round, and damage dealt to it is reduced by 100%. Oh. For 1 more round. We'll endure.
Victory is imminent.
Reading damage to Volk. My vow is to serve.
You have like no hit points. I think I'm okay.
Join the ancestors.
Running binaric override. The old desire condemns.
God, kill the other guy.
Fades.
No OBS? What? Is there an issue there, dang it? Am I something happening that I'm not seeing?
I am not your xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Join the ancestors.
Swift and silent. I am not your xenos pet monkey.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You've unleashed my fury.
Can I even get you there? Did I just bug him? I don't know.
That is foolishness.
I wonder if I bugged him.
I will tear you out after this.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, is something going on? Missed it?
If it serves your cause. This tedium has been. I hear you moving. No more.
There we go. Wait, monkey, extended helping hand, and we'll show you the way home.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let us see what I found.
It's going to have to be you.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a
What do we have here?
Set of symbols. Looks unfinished. with a trap?
Watch your steps. Too hard for a simple monkey. A trivial task.
Anything else before I click on that?
Keep a sharp eye.
They are sharpened.
I have failed my kin.
Try it again without...
My
There
success
you
was
go.
inevitable.
Machine right?
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? I walk the path less traveled.
Keep your wits about you.
Nobody else can do that, huh?
I have learned much in my exile.
Farseer's mind aggressively resists external interference. The mind's maggot perishes instantly upon. Monkey and Outcast, I have found their way to the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. I've foreseen the meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then? I'm glad our paths crossed again, my child. It is a great relief to know that you are alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of a spirit and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Alright, make an all-dog greeting gesture with your hands. You've got yourself the most amusing monkey to keep you company. He understands our language and even knows the things that do about our customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It is the Elentak who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what's happened to Burak. Were there other Farseers besides you? Monkey. Between the muculus tortures, we were able to glance at my kin's desperate mind, and I saw every soul was extinguished in the spire, and I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memories in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. Your senses failed you, Elkindil. Many died, but not all. I was able to save her, but you could have tried. What is this? Explain yourself, Monkey. What in all the gods' names made you decide to torture one of my sisters? Are you aware the Farseer soul is imprisoned in this object, and that every touch causes unspeakable pain to her mortal soul? Can you help her? I will release her soul from suffering, but alas, give her back to her body's beyond my ability. Alright, then do it. Really? I must confess, I have a little store for your species in the past. Perhaps, in some regards, I was wrong to do so. It is done. Perhaps we should start introducing ourselves. Of course, Elentak, one forgets one's good manner. It's all too easy in the Dark City. Standing before you is Eklundil walks the path of a Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye of the timeless sentinel of Kudiark. That is. Either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing you would particularly be interested in. In case we're expecting me to introduce you in turn, he'll forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Elantuck, now that's a word I've not heard in years. You said you'd help us find a way home. What do you mean? The countless hours I spent in Muculus' cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and I soon learned that there's an old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path into salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will soon forget pain's embrace. But what is the point of your question, Elantuck? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not for Elkindil Marash, who walks the path of the Farseer. The all-seeing eyes and timeless sentinel of Kudiark pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fears and doubt. Farseer's at your disposal. I feared this moment would never come. Look at me. Tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. Ekundil, do not consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny your right to know the truth. We found ourselves amidst the stars of the stellar fabric and encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Asari world, or so we thought, till the council was struck with a vision of horror to come. This place would be our doom, not only for us on Kudiark, but all of Aladari kind among the nearby stars, even those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. Alright, you need my opinion? What do you need my opinion for? Hey, B-Wags. Does frozen poop stink? I guess I never got extremely close to it. So, but normally I don't get close to it, so maybe not as much. No, I don't think it stinks all that bad. Nothing like a fresh one. We could not allow such a things to happen. When the ship approaches, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced. Among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Sorry how wrong we were. The ship that returned from the reconnaissance or starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from the past wreckage or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmetic winds had not had time to disperse, plague crept into our homes and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. But I think the heat accentuates the smells more than the cold. In the infinity of the circuit of the souls, the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. But the world is falling apart, and there's no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, and the ground itself sank. All the living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought our home until the very end. But when it became clear that Kudiark was beyond saving, and the council decided to gather all who remained aboard them onto surviving shuttles and scattered across the galaxy looking for salvation, and that's what we did. Sequel to the first Space Marine game? I haven't played the first Space Marine game. Who steered the infected vessel toward Krudiark?
I am afraid you already know the answer,
What is that
Alan Tuck.
thing?
You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
But am I ready for Space Marine 2? Yes. Yes. It's in September, I believe it comes out, right? I think it's September. So is your accursed kind? Shredding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elentok is guilty of only helping me to reach the place destined for you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one longed to save. What has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? Yeah, and B-Wags, I'm quite new to Warhammer universe. Technically, I would say this is my first game I really played. The only one I other played was that Dark Tide, which doesn't really help. But I am tempted to read books and try to learn more because it's a very interesting universe. I like it. He said disease broke out aboard the ship. You want people to know your kinspeople to destroy my worlds, so you can follow their example. Gameplay trailers are out on YouTube, and it looks really... I'll have to look that up then after... later on. Yeah, I've seen the trailers for it, but I haven't seen any, like, gameplay trailers, really. Answer the question. Not for the monkey's amusement, but for the sake of those souls dissolved. Infinity. At first, we thought the monkey were at the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, one who lurks beyond the edge of reality, but the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Krudiark while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Slaanesh, the destroyer of souls, to burst through her way through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home. So having lost all hope of saving, we fled. If your kin fled Krudiark, how did you end up here? Our twisted cousin found our arcs the void cold embrace. First it seemed they were going to save us and extend a helping hand. So we told them what happened to Krudiark and where to look. But our cousin's souls were dark and thirst for blood. My arc was the first one they seized. Grimdark Way. Yeah, I'm enjoying the universe right now. I'm looking forward to more of the game. So Space Marine, I'll most likely will play when it comes out. It's on my list of the ones I want to play. The Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind, fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their accursed experiments, and that monkey was how I ended up hanging in this cage. Krudiark completely destroyed? This is hard to believe. The Erebinian took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, monkey. But how did the Krudiark end up in the Expanse? This is close to Monkey's ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds. That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Krudiark's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us. Please promise us salvation. One knew. Paths I've walked and taught me a great deal to see the truth where it is concerned, and I and not to hesitate to cut the heads off the lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. The entire Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom, and everything the children of Assyrian have been taught about the past for centuries is a lie. Are you hiding something? Speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Oh, what am I good at? Persuasion? Yeah, why not? You have already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? And she succeeded. Well, you've been steering Crudiarch along the course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Sha'il's turbulent currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. The storm was coming, threatening to sweep Crudiarch away from its path, and so its council decided to route to safety. I crossed the nearest islet, Hope, to the place known among monkeys as the Kronos Expanse. Stood by her decision, but there came to a point where the prophecies became even darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip from the raging Sha'il was blocking our path on all sides. It was the council's opinion split. My vote was a deciding one and difficult debate, for I believe the prophecy that promised us salvation in the Expanse had been a lie. You already know that. What happened next? So we were doomed. Should have stayed on Crudiarch. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen the accursed path that left the craft world, I would have at least tried to save someone. You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. Farseers is not beyond their power. They let Crudiarch to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what's going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy and the old customs required, they had changed course. Instead, Crudiarch still might be whole. There's no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. And she's just rocking it out right now. We're both guilty. Both deserve the fate much more terrible than death. However, it's too early for us to leave the world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me. We have lots to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may find a new home. Worlds are like healing melody flowing to my tormented soul. I accept your proposal, my child. Sweet. Where do I go?
I always have a backup plan.
Some looting done. What's this? A webboy renaissance. Oh god, we needed that. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Wraithbone woven battlesuit. Armor restores toughness divided by 2 wounds each round when the wearer has any number of the following damage over time. I don't know about that one. Skin patch upkeep. Wearer gains +5 parry reduction and dodge reduction to their melee area attacks for each creature targeted in that area. We're gonna get rid of that. We'll keep the rest. I don't know if we'll need it.
I always keep my options open.
Like, why is everything all of a sudden not... Like, I lost my fog of war. I mean, we're gonna get attacked? Oh, it's gone.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Main hall we gotta go. Yeah, I'm not sure why the fuck we're
Keep your wits about you. Always keep your eye on the prize.
I have failed my kin.
Let us not dawdle.
Did. But you dodged.
What a peculiar thing.
It's called a trap.
A trivial task.
This place is huge.
This could be an opportunity.
I had to step on it.
I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
They're behind me too. Here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. All right, so I'll go here. Abby, go over here. We're gonna help Abby. Cassia, you stay there. All right. You only got 29 hit points. Let's not bother hitting you.
I understand your intent.
Your skill is lacking.
If it serves your cause.
You have a gun.
If I must.
I don't like that trap being there, though. The pointing game.
I deal death with my hands.
This can't be over.
It is over. I'll do the free shot on you.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
This can't be.
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Lose.
Is there a ranged guy over here? I'm not seeing one, so... There's a lot of hit points. Anybody? You do.
I will not.
You guys are too far away, I think. I can't see you. Maybe I can't see you. Okay.
If I must.
Fine at the wall. Let's go. A lot of these guys don't have much hit points, so this might be not be too hard. All right, so we'll do controlled shot.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Oh, I can't hit any of you. It's gonna suits. Don't think I want you right up
I will
close.
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Elite. Almost dead. So I will shoot you.
If it serves your cause.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys as it is. I can't hit any of them yet.
I move as if unseen. I understand your intent.
Oh man, I thought that would kill him. All right, so
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
why aren't you doing anything?
I am a navigator, not a
Let me
servitor.
educate you on the art of pain.
Oh, there is an archer or shooter.
How dare you!
All right, we're gonna have to take that guy out.
High momentum.
Ah, man, I'm not gonna get both of you, am I?
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The scriptural prognostic function successfully terminated.
Throw a trap.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, so he should be able to, in Cassia's turn,
Follow my lead. Attention to detail is the key to success.
oh shit, am I on a trap? What is it? Why is it red? Oh, because of him. Like, oh my god, am I on a trap? I don't think I even needed a sworn enemy on you.
Indeed.
Oh, I did. Oh, that sucked. I thought for sure I'd kill him. I guess
will
endure.
do my duty.
Do that, I guess. All right. Strength.
Who if not me?
Sworn and no meat. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Why am I not? I like it.
I'll make it
Defensive
happen.
stance.
A work for a fleshcraft.
Oh, shit, get off her. Well, she's gonna have to move. Ouch. For that. I gotta get you off of me. Ooh, about hit Argento with that one. You know what? I'll let you go. Shoot you.
I am not your pet monkey.
Pay for this in blood.
If it serves your cause.
There we go.
I took care of this one.
I can't lose.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my, come on. It's 14 hit points now. You know what? Let's just kill her.
I'll do it.
I guess I should have buffed myself. All right, Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, you have 1 bullet left. We're gonna reload.
That is beneath.
Oh, it requires 3. I can't. Oh no.
If I must. I am not your secret. I deal death with my hands.
2 for 1. Is it worth really doing that with 1 person?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You've unleashed my fury.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No? I thought you were supposed to move. We'll give it to you.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
If it serves
Sucks.
your cause.
I gotta get rid of some of my stuff to shoot you.
This tedium has been... I am not your... Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Can't be.
I deal death with my hands.
Not malice.
Choose to bow.
I understand your... Hear you moving. No more.
Go! She is so good.
Morak.
Except for that. She's not very good with that.
I always have a backup plan.
Wrong button. Severed hand.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
What do we have here?
I have learned much in my
Is there
exile.
money to be made?
Over there!
Apparently visible field lines, smooth surface. Probably some sort of power to the system.
Did you hope to see
Oh
an
my
Azuriani fail?
I always keep my options open.
My success was inevitable.
My warp sight reveals something.
Speak, Elantark. A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile. Watch your steps.
Keep your wits about you.
She's not very good at disarming these traps.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Oculus guard. Oh, there's Teravantius. Are we gonna have to fight Teravantius?
Rise to the top
Cast
or
your eye
get
there.
left in the dust.
My success was inevitable.
I always
Keep a
have a
sharp
backup
eye.
plan.
This colorful xenos has hues different to those of its kin. It is as if they have been turned inside out and upside down.
They come from the depths of the webway and bring with them dire tidings of coming disasters. I pray to the gods that our paths will never cross again. Oh,
Should take us right
too
back to where
hard
we
for
were,
a
I
simple
believe.
monkey.
Is there money
So
to be
many
made?
traps. Bedtime calling. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. Dang it. Have a
My
good night.
success was inevitable.
What a peculiar thing.
Blitz boots. Wear gains a +4 bonus to damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. The range of the wearer's dash and charge abilities increase. I've already got one of them. Grants +30 to armor and inflicts a -20 penalty to agility. Venom chainmail. Wearer attacks of opportunity to deal an additional 10 toxic damage if the wearer is attacked with an attack of opportunity. Grants the wearer 10% parry and a 10% area attack.
I always keep my options open.
A trivial task.
Okay. So, something with Caravantius we gotta do. You survived, Specimen. Woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die. Be it in the arena or the chasm. However, the servants of Zeresh soon remedy your blunder. I haven't missed you either. Specimen, you might have noticed the version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds from beyond the veil and the physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this contract, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, suiting my powers. Very high. Why are you hiding behind a force field? You think highly of yourself, Specimen, but to make no mistake, that will not make me deem you a worthy opponent. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? No, monkey, no handouts. Well, since I'm ironclast, we'll try to examine it. We'll probably fail it. Yeah. You did not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in the mechanism than your mind ever capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copied their work. Nonsense. This is a work of my genius. The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation? You, Monkey degenerate. And the dispute between the tech priests and the Muculus as to who was more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Hahnemann. Well done, Magos. What happens if I destroy the construct, I wonder? Then you'll give thousands of souls to Slaanesh, Elentok. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting on Camorra, she'll surely sink her claws into the world as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking at the moment you do it, Camorra will descend into demonic mayhem, and valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drakari, and finally flee the dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, demons will arrive and rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writhing in agony, I'll have enough time to put everything back in order. I think we'll do the Ironclast. Leave the Stifler intact till our next meeting. It will be your last. Farewell, monkey. Where does one go? Oh wait, is that elevator? Is that working? Oh yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I thought we'd be out of here tonight, but I guess now.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Any more traps? Spires of Camorra pierce the darkness like needles through living flesh.
I always have a backup plan.
Is that flying? Oh, ships. This place is huge and confusing as hell. Oh. Guys. Alright, we'll do a save. If we do anything, I'm not
Is
sure
there money to be
what
made?
we're gonna run into. Worm insect, you have the nerve to stand before me. You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well. I will rid this arrogant monkey your final breath myself. What about you, child of Krudir? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft? Your death will give me no joy, but it may give me peace in the spirits of my kin. See, you've taken Terravantius under your wing again. Muculus may play as many of his little games in the arena that I am satisfied that he provides me the ranks of Cabal that makes him valuable enough to spare his life. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners. Was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Is it Cruderak? Cruderak. I probably pronounced it wrong. To be my key power, the likes of which the riveting Tempest will only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim. I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Cruderak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. What would you need the Farseers for? So be it. Little humor before your death. If only to step on another's shadows once and for all. Wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. And with the helpless brethren in my clutches are capable of tearing apart the veil with your presence. It could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the reaving Tempest rivals. Under the cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead those who stood in the way of my ascent. Well, if you wish to live, get out of my way. No. I'm growing tired of these games. Prepare to die. You are the one who dies, and after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space and observe terror and ruin wrought by the Cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short in the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear the obstacles of my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos. This is foul slander of the enemy of humanity. Blessed throne? My servants are heading out the new hunt as we speak. Will become their prey, which lights will wink out in the void. How many Monkey will perish in the darkness? Never know. In the name of the God Emperor, I will destroy you. Such amusing loftiness comes from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you. And nor can he help his fellow kin, and delectable prey, still confined to the boundless. I like how I'm threatening I'm gonna kill her, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you. Yet I'm just gonna stand there and have a conversation with her.
Your kind has no right.
Oh god.
Tantalizing.
$800 hit points. Yeah, these grotesques. 300 hit points, 300 hit points. All right, well, let's put me front and center. It's gonna take a turn or something for these guys to get to me, but I think right now I'll put you there. Pascal, you can go here. Your elite maybe here. Cassia. I guess there. Oh my god, I'm a little worried about him coming towards me.
If I may?
Alright, so we got the Incubus, 300 hit points on these bad boys, 400 on you dang guys.
If it serves your cause.
Your last stroke of luck.
Little hit on you too. I like it.
I am not your xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift.
Just a minor setback.
Jesus. That about took me out. One fell swoop. I think I can hit you. I'm definitely gonna need to get healed.
If I must.
What a disgrace.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh! Big wallop on me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands.
My blood.
I see you moving, no more.
What I want to do?
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, come back over here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Well, ouch. Guess heal what little I got. Sworn enemy.
I'll
do
see to
strength.
it personally.
Well, that kind of sucked.
I'll make it happen.
Defense.
My faith shields me. God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You
Okay.
call this a strike?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you're not supposed to miss.
Damages. Negligible. Flesh is weak.
I won't forget this.
Vulnerability analysis. Successful.
All right, all right.
My vow is to serve.
Whole lot of missing.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I think we're going to try to move our people forward to get those guys up here. I don't know if I want to try to get Abelard up here or not.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Dodgy.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting this.
Target well struck. Just a minor setback.
Man, I cannot hit him.
You will perish for this affront.
Alright, so you're not too much health. I wonder if I can get Pascal over there to help out. I am going to need her. Take out some of these people. Oh, I can hit you.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Hot damn. I can't hit any of you.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
You will pay for this in blood.
Well, Cassia's gonna come up. Oh, I only got one shot left, too. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I can reload. Never mind. Okay.
If I may.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, you missed. Oh, that sucks.
If I must.
Your last stroke of luck.
Alright, so I guess you can have a little fun with these guys.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
None of that worked. None of it. What?
I'll paint your death in colors.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet.
Okay, something's with them that they cannot be hit. So am I gonna have to wait for another turn? I must.
I approach the designated position.
74% chance, huh? Let's do this.
I deal death with my hands.
It's here.
Let's keep shooting her.
I understand your intent.
I don't know where to put you.
Just
maybe?
designate a target.
I don't think I can shoot these people. No, they're like, I can't shoot them.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Probably should move her a little bit. Okay, so he has to move up. Ow,
My
Abby.
ears are ringing.
Okay, do I have strength on? I do have strength on. Strength, Abby.
It's as good as done.
It's one enemy.
I'll see to it personally.
Parried from behind, huh? Get a little
I'll
heal to
make
Abby.
it happen. Who, if not me?
And endure. Probably should maybe done bulwark
I'm
instead.
not injured. I'm enraged.
And I do need to move you closer, but a little worried.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Alright, where do I want to go with you? Actually, I want to kind of keep you here, waiting for these people.
Explorers know one route forward.
Okay, I'm going to hold off on the heal. We'll throw a trap here.
Running binaric override. Cogitation failed.
We're all a little spread apart. It's not going to work. Okay, now these people moved.
He never stood a chance. Another enemy down.
I'm liking it so far. Okay, devastating. Sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
Okay, there we go. All right, so I think I'm going to use Daring Breach on him.
For von Valentius. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Supposed to hit him.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Cat got a huge chunk of his life down.
How brush. I'm still standing.
Wow,
Just
I about
barely.
died. I need to heal.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
Tear your throat out personally, monkey. Why yelling at her? She shot you.
I may be down, but I'm not out.
Whoa,
You
turrets?
should have fought better.
Oh, she has full life now. Oh, what the frick?
If it serves your cause.
This isn't good. I didn't expect her to retaliate and one-shot me.
I am not your
Or, it
xenos
wouldn't
pet
one-shot me,
monkey.
but took the rest of my life off.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
Alright, are you gonna work for me?
If I may, try to die with grace, at least.
I don't think these other people got hit by this. No, they're like bugged. They're in a spot where I can't do anything.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
She's like
I act.
just tiny damage. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of her.
It's nothing. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll take an extra shot.
Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Maybe I should do that. 52, not very good.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Well, I can't do anything to these people. Come to the turret, I guess.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Heal yourself.
Function as one.
I've suffered worse.
Why do I gotta walk such a weird way around?
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Okay, devastating. Sworn enemy.
I will do my duty.
I have a feeling if we don't get her down, we're gonna lose another person
Victory
quick.
is
Do her.
at your beck and call. Indeed. Brace yourself. Not like this.
Yep. She is
You
so
were blinded by your
powerful.
own misery. I am not your xenos pet monkey.
so much damage.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, I can hit you. 50%, huh?
I am not your xenos pet monkey.
I missed one and shot the other. All right. Probably a lot more manageable now that
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
she's down.
if it serves your cause. I'll deal death with my hands.
I can hit any of these guys though. Shoot. Oh, I can't shoot the turret?
I am not your xenos pet, monster.
Agony. What a pleasure.
I don't even know what to do with you until you move. Since you don't move, I can't do anything.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Please move.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
No, that's like, why aren't these people moving?
I will endure. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Educate you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And I was hoping that would kill you. So close. Oh, that's broken. Oh, they're both broken. Over here, then. The amount of movement this guy has is insane.
The Omnissiah.
This can't be over.
The one guy that's left. Oh, I guess he bled. All right. Gotta get some looting done. What do you have that was just insanely powerful? Grants aware an int bonus percentage dodge. Might actually give that to Pascal. He has a lot of decreases the incoming damage except for direct damage. 28 to 38. One-hand weapon. Gets a +3 bonus to their weapon skill, ballistic skill, toughness, and strength, while target suffers a -3. Wait, what? I'm wondering if we could almost give this to Abby. That's an immense amount of damage. More damage than his. He just. I mean, he does have a cleave with it, even. I think we'll keep that. When a wearer uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects. Burning, toxin, bleeding. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Wearer gains 15 Persuasion, and the Inquisitor Command ability can be used once per combat. Let's take a look here. So Pascal. The wearer has 8 or more AP at the start of their turn, a 30% increase. Nobody has that much AP yet, though. At the beginning turn. Oh, that's not going to work for you. Where deals attack of opportunity. Put that on. Alright, so you don't have gloves. Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets injury or falls unconscious... Oh, that was what I used to have. Increases the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by 1. How that might work for Genta? I mean, they're gloves, so it helps. So I do need a ring. Every time when 2 or more targets are damaged by the wielder's area attacked. Now let's just put that on. Okay. What was that we're looking at? Gloves? Okay, what are her gloves? 10 ballistic, 20... Oh, man. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get rid of her bolter one. A free shot. But we're probably just getting rid of her anyway. Might take this Space Marine. So... Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
It's so much better than my sword, too. But I think there's another weapon I want to use. That was a two-handed one. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, it's right there. 21 to 32. Has a brutal strike. Well, the Space Marine I was probably going to have replace her with, but the only downside is I may have to redo the entire Space Marine because she is my demolitions expert. So I'm probably going to have to do some adjustments on that. This is 17 to 28 and inflicts bleeding. Does a little more damage. This one I'd probably give to Abelard because he is... he does more damage. Okay. But my Space Marine, it's Volfar, or what is his name? No.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Shoot, I can't think of his name now. But he's my Space Marine. So he would be replacing her. Oh, these are nice. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get to our ship.
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
All right. I sense your mind, monkey. Are you skulking in the web gateway? Why, if you come to Lilithan in secret, you intend ill for us, brother? Oh, are we back on Giannis? I praise Assyrian the fortune of seeing you. Please step under my protection without delay. Brother Miran, I do not feel threatened, not anymore. Alcus, you walk the path paved by your own misdoing. Once more, monkey have found their way into our domain, and once more you aid them in doing so. Neither war nor ill intent follow our wake, Miran. Your anger is unwarranted. I apologize for intruding upon your hallowed ground. It's where my journey from Camorra has taken me. Come from Camorra? Now I see. The gate refused to obey to me because it was sealed from within. By the Dark Ones, no doubt. Lilithan was meant to become a slaughterhouse for Jakari. Your arrival is sudden, outcast Irlet, but perhaps there is a purpose behind it. It will serve your people shortly. Do you know about my abduction? The news of your disappearance has not reached I'll say Janus. I don't know. People say Giannis and Janus. I don't like it in games when they have different people pronounce it differently. My guess is that your close servant decided to conceal these events, so not to beget fear. How were things on Janus? Lilithan had been charitable to the monkey. Bestowed special gifts upon some of your servants, and it forges bonds with them. For the first time, I see a world so tolerant of your kind, and reminds me just how much I still do not understand. Alas, your kin do not trouble themselves in contemplating this matter. They fear those gifted by Lilithan. They despise them. They seek to kill them. That does not surprise me at all. Your kinsman, Eklindel, helped us escape. If this was path and yours diverge, he will stay with us. You leave. I'm elated to be once more among those whom I shared Kudarak. Time of course. Thank you, Ellen Talk. We will speak of my kin fate no longer. All that was meant to be said has been said. We will send instructions to our Monkey allies so that to provide you with the means of transportation. Farewell, Monkey, and please that our meeting did not spill blood into Lilithan's. Sweet! Ready for orders. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return. Thank the Emperor for it. Ulfar, that's his name. Just huge. Look how big he is to everyone. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Shireen, light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you amongst us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for demons. I do hope that we'll get a chance to have a conversation in private very soon. For now, however, I dare not steal any more of the rogue trader's precious time. Lord Captain, I'm so glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting my stimulants and recaf. I barely slept, so I could just keep listening to the whispers for any clue on how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was Lady Theodora. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. How much do you know about my abduction? Not much. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarding the ship and abducted. Your companion kinspeople immediately sent shuttles with the boarding parties to your aid. Didn't find anyone on the ship, save for the crew who had all either been butchered or driven insane. Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert augur operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Here we inquire what happened to you. Your let help Drakari abduct me? No. My loyal servants, the accursed xenos, tried to take your leader from you, but their plan failed. I'm once again with you. Are you with me? That's a lie? I mean, it's not really. They did take me. It doesn't matter. As you command, your lordship. Where's my ship all this time? At an officer's council, we decided to take the ship to Footfall, where we can hear gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we even heard of a whisper you're imprisoned, we would immediately launch the rescue expedition. While you were away, Lord Captain, we took every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal made by the esteemed High Factorum, the ship now is equipped with the state-of-the-art auger system, the direction finders from Yavagama. I wish to return to my duties immediately. Hello, Nomos. We come back to welcome you. We sense we have a great deal has been done in vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I escaped the dark city of xenos, showed them mercy? It suits you. What we see in you, light connections without the urge to destroy. Not sure what mercy, I pretty much murdered most of them. Did I almost say it correctly? I'm glad to learn you understanding me. Almost is not glad too. We must go now. We will speak to you later. We felt sadness we could no longer communicate with you, and we're worried about your fate. Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress Hodari again, who it turns to be nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, and a deserter of the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. How'd you come to know this? Your Lordship's absent. The person who we presently know as Jay made concerted effort to find you. After contacting all of the coal traders in the section, she approached an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential and infamous figure in the Casablanca mission. He was paid an eye-watering sum directly from your own coffers. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Casablanca would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion on some kind of between Hidari and Mercy. My suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercy's associates that I required compromising intelligence on Hidari. I want to know the details. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I have solid evidence that the person who presently known as J. Hidari serves in the 19th Fleet Regiment, and was identified as a perpetrator from numerous incidents of theft and smuggling, as well as desertion. This individual is not noble birth, but the lowest origins. Okay. I already knew she was a smuggler. Alright, I wish to see Jay. Shot me, didn't you, you wannabe quester? Don't miss a thing, you servant, Michelangelo. They're sneaky as they climb up the Grok's arse to find out. They want to know. We need to talk about your past. Only if the scum slings his hook.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it.
Just tell me your real story.
So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock. And the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16. And then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sortie. But the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections, and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Casbalica. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time. Until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the whims of fortune brought her to the expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen.
You have family?
The folks on Footfall are my only family, Shireen. The trickster twins and the rest of the rabble, plain-talking and loyal as dogs. And sometimes as dull as the pommel of a worn-out blade.
This used to be an Imperial Guard.
Corporal Haydari reporting for duty, sir. I've had enough of the Astra Militarum shit to last a lifetime, Shireen. And my body's collected enough souvenirs from run-ins with xenos and heretics to last 2 lifetimes. Except, when it comes to the Guard, there's no such thing as used to be. That wretched life sank its claws into me good. But that also means I remember what it's like to be a small, shaking, insignificant pawn. And that's why I appreciate what I have now all the more.
How did you get involved with the Casablanca?
What? You think it's difficult? Once me and my fellow guardsmen snuck into the upper city in search of a good watering hole, where the high and mighty of that world congregated. Another time, our regiment was sent to defend the tallest spires on a hive world. And I had an epiphany. I saw how the other half lives. And by half, I mean the ones born with a diamond spoon in their mouth, instead of an entrenching shovel rammed up their arse. My eyes were open to the truth, Shireen. The Imperium is full of opportunities, even for people like myself. The trick is knowing whose palms to grease, whose boots to lick, whose throat to squeeze, and whose arses to kick. I was very popular with everyone in the guard command, you see. I'd procure things for them, whatever they wanted. And so the Kasbalika took notice.
That explains the lung transplant, but what about the hand?
It was orcs. Not everything I say is a lie, Shireen.
I see.
Whoop the never mind.
Did you really look for me? Were you hoping to save me?
It's not as if I could just abandon you. Even smugglers have principles and feelings. Unfortunately, all I managed to do was spend a pile of your trons without anything to show for it. None of the operatives who do business with Xenos knew where to find him. Not even Mercy. I shouldn't have reached out to him. He helped me move to the Expanse and set up business here a long time ago. But I liked it better when he was safely in my past.
A killer? No. And your new persona?
Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly, so I've dropped the act.
Have you once told me the truth?
Not once, if you can believe it. By the way, Shireen, I'm not really a princess. I'm filthy underhive scum, and I've been lying to you the whole time. I would have been flung out of your bed so fast, it would take my scream a few seconds to catch up.
Well, if you're wondering whether things have changed for me now, the answer is no. You haven't changed, and my feelings haven't changed.
Really? And you are very, very strange. And I am very lucky. Praise be to the Exalted One.
I think we covered everything.
Sir, yes, sir. Your Lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Now then, Lord Kenneth, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames. Your Lordship squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. I've heard of rumors of the fall of Santil's pride, the House of Corridor world, an outrageous sacrilege given how abundant the Expanse Prometheum was there. Strife was broken up between the House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. The only esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating on all available forces at Footfall to tighten them to a fist to smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, your Lordship. Squadrons both large and small are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captive by the thousands, and attacking ships. Something has poked their nest, if you will. Now they're lashing out. Well, how fair the words of my dynasty. Heretics' malicious acts, making it difficult to maintain astropath contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere. The sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vibos 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. So, Calcazar led the defense? Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor declared himself commandant of the Kronos Expanse, and the issues ordered requisition troops, made Footfall his base of operations as the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes through the Expanse, destroying the force of Cult, the Final Dawn, the abominable Drukhari. The Albi current stands in the way of the Expanse, being turned into ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, a hollowed forge of Cognizant's fleet, Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons recall from the front lines. They stand together against the heretics in the Battle of the Sacred Planet. Okay, what's the problem between Incendia and Caligos? The esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces. Ladyship Incendia heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was a defiant in manner and served as a pretext to Lady Quarta to declare war on the House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love for fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, and his retinue are currently on Quetzal Temper, hunting down Xenos fleets. Aladare by all appearances. Anything else I should know? There's been a minor development. If you wish, I'll be glad to bring you up to speed on the bridge. I will not take away time on this occasion. All right, thank you. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you were away, Zachary Weiss received an astropathic message from Dargonus. It concerns my family. The Versarians were accused of betraying House Van Valancius. How is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. Versarians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but I'm simply crushed by the news. Accusations were on a leveled by or on behalf of the Drive Stems, the governor's family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement. My entire family would have been, without being a noble stock. Versarians were entitled, under the ancient custom, to petition for Lord Trader personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain, do not deny us that honor, I implore you. What was your family guilt? What if? I'll take part in the investigation. Will do, Lord Captain. I like him. I don't want to piss him off. And everybody wants to talk to me when I come back. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal. After all what happened recently, and the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbing worse than before. I don't get the wrong idea. I've handled them just fine, but I think I know a way I can get them to settle down a bit. I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor, and there's a door in the end. I know it's right behind the door is a blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it, so I touch it with my fingers, and I can feel cold, rough metal. And then all of a sudden I snap out of it, and I'm always find myself staring at a wall of some compartment or another. Look behind me, and the doors are always open. I have no memory how I got there. Lord Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. It's a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers. If I don't, we'll find the door. Knew you wouldn't leave me behind. Or leave me in a bind. As soon as I have a sense we're close, I'll let you know. Alright. Exalt one, bless the houses Von Valancius in your largesse and spirit, Shireen. Thank you for deigning to speak to me. Here's the thing. My network of trade representatives have been stretched a little too thin recently. Like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders are being filled. Clients are kicking off. Without a reason, revenue is plummeting. And if that wasn't bad enough, my guys running things from football have been incommunicado up recently. An astropathic message has come in to tell me why. Some ashmag or ashmags, thrown smite them, has captured my gang, and they're threatening to kill every last one of those hard grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. They only want one thing. My Mercatum Tabula Official in exchange for my gang's lives. But I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging you for help protection, Shireen. If I have to step in a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. Woman didn't say who sent the message? You know yourself that astropathic chit-chat is nothing but a stream of images. Through intentions, nothing concrete. but I don't need the name of the slander I already know. I can smell Falco's stench all over this. Or else it's Vladim's doing. This is just the damn Ashmag style. She'd take him. It'd be a bluff. It could be, or it could. But I've been missing the familiar stench of the docks, darling Octi and her bar, even the stony gaze of the Exalted One that watches over you, whoever is on football. I'm homesick, you see. The Exalted One helps those who help themselves. I don't want to risk the lives of my people. When we reach for fall, I'll help your associates. I look forward to that day. Sweet. All right. Anyone else? Oh, yeah. It's Henrik. Yep. I apologize for barging in unannounced. I have received news and must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned Achilles and Achilles Scalander be transferred to my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question has contacted me, which requires my immediate assistance. The colleague. Emelina Lichtenhart, Sage of the Lord Inquisitor. Tell me more about her. Who is she? Acolyte who is assigned a different range of objectives in the Kronos Expanse. Don't take me, I'm still trying to hide information from you even when I'm asking for your help. She is a sage, unique acolyte in the Inquisition, who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store them in her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that's barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, expert on the forbidden and illicit, and of course she's a loyal servant of the throne. He said it was strange experience? What does that mean? Since birth, Emelina had been different than other people. Specialists from the Inquisition enhanced her national gifts of hypermnesia. There are certain procedures that can be done, and she creates blocks of memory. She can lock under a code word or even override with information. She can organize her mind like a normal person arranges boxes on a shelf. One box might contain information about a recent mission in the Calixis, other latest decrees of the Lex Imperialis, other her own childhood memories. The level of compartmentalization might seem somewhat insane to the untrained eye, but it is the price one must pay to turn the ordinary servant into the useful tool of the Inquisition. It said forbidden and illicit. What does that entail? Emelina carries the knowledge of the forbidden common servants of the Imperium. She carries this knowledge within herself, as I cannot be entrusted to logs or cogitators. As I said before, the acolytes of the Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden. To come into contact with things that can penetrate and corrupt the soul. For sages, this is especially trying ordeal. Emelina's hypermnesia have been enhanced so that she now remembers everything she sees, however briefly. After many years of service, she has examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in them. Speak of her with obvious affection. Emelina was something of a mentor to me. She helped me when I was only just joined the Lord Inquisitor Circle. She taught me psi techniques, maintained my focus with equanimity. She had trained me in the finer details to work in the archives of the data crypt. She gave me the chance to unwind a little in my post by playing games of regicide with her. What was the message? Emily's message was incomplete and distorted. It's impossible to make sense of every word. There's one thing I know is certain, is that an acolyte of the Inquisition has asked me to go immediately to Ton 4? The remote planet. In her message, she seemed to be requesting the military support or help with an evacuation. Whatever precipitated this request, Emily would not make it if it were absolutely necessary. I know we're a trader that is more than enough matters to deal with. Nonetheless, I would like to officially request Lord Captain's assistance in dealing with the issue. I have no authority to demand anything from the House Van Valencius, therefore I'm confining myself request as the sake of the Kronos Expanse and Imperium. Is there any type of hint of what's exactly threatening? For the avoidance of leaks, the details of the objectives of the specific acolytes shall remain a secret. All I can tell you is that the primary threat that Emelina was dealing with in Cronus Expanse was xenos. There's particularly Drukhari arrays in distant systems. The Sage is ideally suited for gathering data about the chronology of the problem, find appropriate methods for combating it. As for Emelina doing on Ton 4 specifically, I don't know. I don't even know the details of the world itself. Only that there are humans there, so either it had been colonized or garrisoned or been established there. Cult of the Final Dawn has been my top priority there, and my investigation has given me no cause to turn my attention to that planet. I'll help you. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'm confident that the minor deviation from your primary course will help stem the spread of anarchy in the Cronus Expanse. Only slightly. At the very least, it will be outflanked. Already spoken navigator crew provided them with the coordinates. You can set course for it as soon as you give the order. My God, everybody's talkative. Enough xenos. Justice will be done, one way or another. Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you'll never leave this ship unscathed. Bridges of unusual silence, the officers on duty are huddling in the corners, looking curiously at what's transpiring. Observe silently. Crew members dash to their posts, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the bridge. For how long were you going to tolerate the filth on your ship, Michelangelo? A foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once, and who left you to protect her at the Sovereign. Rogue traitor, has Aladari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died at Camorra and retinue. You know what became of them. It's not high time the justice was done. Now this is a fine spectacle. A human gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? You know, Lord Captain, I will support any order you give to keep the xenos in the retinue, especially after everything. After everything that transpired because of her, I would not be wise. Enemies of humanity have no place among humans. You know this. But the death is too merciful for a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. The heinous behavior pattern of the xeno entity, and the specimens similar to her statistically leading to unfavorable, unpredictable outcomes. I'm sure in the hell not killing her. Gillet will now apologize to everyone who was harmed by her deed, and that will be enough. From anger to hatred to dejection and despair, but soon she musters the courage. My words will not heal the wounds on your bodies, and I regret what you had to do and what you had to endure because of me. Words will not fix what has been done. You weren't even there. The Xenos apologizes, rings hollow. There is neither repentance nor truth to them. Officers apparently return to their duties. Are you alright? Your monkey, if I had it worse, I will live. Wounds in my soul eventually heal, and they will live too. But their souls will forever bleed memories. They will forgive you. Not all of them, and not right away, but they will. Stop it, I cannot believe that. I do not need word of comfort. Words of the Monkey do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matter, yours and mine. Okay. Time to get back to work. Till we meet again. May the darkness scatter to a myriad of new stars before you. Alright! Holy cow! Where are we at now? Every companion quest. After coming to a senses, the corpse dump. Oh! I don't think I can do that anymore, can I? No, I can't do that. Unless I'm going back to that. I don't think I'm going back. New ruler. Okay, price of humanity. It's Emelina. Like the footfall for Jay. Alright, so when we get near something for Adira. Visit Dargonis. Violet wants to discuss what's happening. Okay, so we can talk to her. Almost. Still gotta go. Maybe when we go to Footfall, we could try to do this one here. Still haven't done the quarantine zone. I gotta go to Footfall anyway. Again, and talk to Calcazar. Not the slightest concern about the events. A good time to head to Von Blatzy's dynasty and pay a visit to the Pier. Nameless Star? What's a Temmer? Okay. I missed you too, Sirocco. Alright, so let's do... we'll check our levels up here. I just want to see Space Marine. There he is. So he's a soldier. I got 15 ranks to put into. His agility is 45, ballistics and weapon skill 70, strength 60, toughness 75. His demolition is 65, so I can... He's pretty high. I can put more into demolition to get him higher. Argenta's is at 105. So I'm wondering if we should respec him completely. Where'd he go? I'm just wondering if we should respec him completely. But I have basically this whole thing. Looks like everybody completely leveled up here. So we got a couple leveled up at the end. But yeah, we want his demolition up so we can replace her for that. But he'll be melee though, so we'll have one less. I mean, he has ballistics too. What does he have on him? Start his combat knife. A bolter. So I could kind of do both. I have nothing for a weapon. What weapon would he use? Oh, does he need specific Adeptus Astartes equipment? I think he needs Astartes stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Where am I going to find armor for him? Did I miss something for his armor? Can I buy anything from these people? Did I miss something where I didn't get his armor? Oh man, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck if that's the case. More stuff for my ship. Man, I don't know what to do with him. He has 0 armor and he can't wear anything. Can't really have any weapons. Can he change into anything else? I mean, it's gonna suck if he has no armor. I don't know if he can wear any other armor, right? He's more xenos. Oh. And would he be able to use this? No, I don't think he can. Character allows the character to use the legendary equipment. Long rifle, shuriken, catapults, and others. Prerequisites. So I have Drakari weapons. So I just need this. Then I could use it. Man, I hope I didn't mess something up. Man, I hope I didn't. Seems strange to have 0 armor and I don't know where to get any. Alright, what I think we're going to do is we're going to end it here for tonight. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to look up for a decent build for next episode, maybe for Ulfar. And I think we're going to switch out Argenta for him. I'm not sure what to do with the armor. I really don't. I don't... Or do I need to put armor? I mean, look at him. He has dodge reduction, but he has no 0 armor. So he's going to get hit pretty hard. Unless I could train him in Drakari or something. But yeah, so we'll continue on Tuesday night. Same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. But yeah, I'm going to look up for a build for him, see what we could find. Maybe how to get armor. Or I'm assuming he can wear Drakari armor once we do the training. We'll see. And then we'll continue. It looks like we hit, what, chapter 4? But we got a lot of work cut out of us because we got a lot of canning quests. Though a couple of these we might be able to get done once we get to Footfall. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're going to end it here. So I just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. Did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.